are you here? Ah! I just wanted to talk! I just wanted to chat! Bona, where are you, Bona? What she says when you can't get it up. Okay, who picked random?
Sorry, I didn't understand. But I found something related. Do you all know what was picked randomly?
Google, I didn't ask you anything.
Sorry, got ahead of myself there. Let me know if you need it.
Oh, that's speeding up.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I don't know what the thing was, but
It was just running after me, but like whenever it was me.
Yeah, okay, I get it. You're here. Wow, that was interesting. The EMF was having a bit of a seizure. That's not him. Monkey paw. Ah! No! No! Oh, that's something fast. I'm sorry, what? What? When did we suddenly go to Africa? When did we suddenly go to Africa to find meerkats? I mean, whatever, but
No, I don't.
what processor?
like you.
He asked what processor, and he's just like, poof.
Either his phone's dead or it's overheated, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, he fucking better be.
Boom. Ah! Well, it's not likely to be a minute. I just watched the mannequin teleport. On this one, look in the corner there, inside the doorway. Oh, freezing. How is he? Are you here? Ah! I just wanted to talk! I just wanted to chat! Bona, where are you, Bona? That's what she says when you can't get it up. Okay, who picked random?
Sorry, I didn't understand. But I found something related. Do you want to know what was picked randomly?
Google? I didn't ask you anything.
Sorry, got ahead of myself there. Let me know if you need anything.
Stop it! Stop! Stop!
Oh, that's speeding up.
Help me! It's over. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I don't know what the thing was, but
It was running after me, but like whenever it was me.
Yeah, okay, I get it. You're here. Wow, that was interesting. The EMF was having a bit of a seizure. That's not it. Ah! No! No! Oh, that's something fast. I'm sorry, what? What? When did we suddenly go to Africa? When did we suddenly go to Africa to find meerkats? I mean, whatever, but... Huh.
No, we don't.
What processor?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He asked what processor, and he's just like, poof.
Either his phone's dead or it's overheated, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
No, he fucking better be.
Both. Ah! Well, it's not likely to be a mimic. I just watched the mannequin teleport. On this one, look in the corner there, inside the doorway. Oh, got freezing. That was easy. Are you here? Ah! I just wanted to talk! Hello! How we doing? How we doing on this fine? I think it's a Tuesday? Pretty sure it's a Tuesday. Yeah, because yesterday was Monday. Yes. So hello, how are we doing? Oh, hello there, Spider-Man Pro. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day and you get loads of cake, loads of presents, and just have a great time. But, you're more than welcome. But, first, there's been some developments since last night within the streaming community. So, let's talk about them for a minute, yeah? So, as I'm sure most people are aware by now, Iron Mouse has left VShojo due to alleged withholding of funds and not paying the charity that Iron Mouse supports at all, to the tune of $515,000. Yeah, exactly. They've been withholding funds from Iron Mouse for her earnings, and for the past year or more, they have failed to pay her charity that she supports $515,000. So over $500,000. Other VShojo creators have also left. As of this... Yeah, it is horrible. As of this morning, all but one creator had left V Shoujo, but the one that was left, Project Melody, in the last 30 or so minutes, put out this statement saying, "I waited to make a statement because I'm always anxious and struggle to find my words, but yes, I'm leaving V Shoujo. This means that every single talent that V Shoujo had is gone. V Shoujo is done. Like, they're cooked. They're done like dinner. There's no way for them to come back from this. No matter what they do or how they try to spin it, they are not coming back from it. Because you don't just accidentally, oh, 500,000, oh, sorry, I misplaced that. You don't accidentally misplace $500,000. And then there's also the fact that in Iron Mouse's video where she explained what she could of why she was leaving, there was also a lot there to suggest that the people behind V Shoujo were very manipulative and were gaslighting her as well. So, not only have they stolen from someone with a chronic illness, a chronic debilitating illness, but they've manipulated her and gaslit her into staying as well, until now. Because apparently they were telling her things like, oh, if you leave, you'll ruin it for everyone else, and things like that. Because, obviously, she was the face of the company. But now, she's gone, and everyone else has followed her. Presumably because they've had their own issues with V Shoujo for a while. So, yeah. V Shoujo is done. They're not surviving this. The most likely outcome is that they're going to be made to back pay everyone, as well as pay fines and damages. Yeah, I know. As a content creator myself, I am fucking disgusted. Absolutely disgusted that V Shoujo would do this to someone, let alone someone who is isolated because of a disease they have that they have no control over. Like, the reason Iron Mouse started streaming is because her illness isolates her. So she used streaming to reach out to people, talk to people and stuff. And V Shoujo have taken advantage of that. Chocolate? No, it's gotta be the soup. We should throw soup at them. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But yes, that's way better. Yeah. But the fact that all of the talent has now left V Shoujo. And my cat. No, my cat's too much of a pussy. But, yeah, no. Since all of the talent has now left V Shoujo, they're done. they've got no income now, which means all that they're surviving off now is the 11 million that was invested into them in 2022. That's if that still exists. That's if they haven't spent it all already. Let my cat scratch them. He won't scratch. I mean, I've had friends come round and pick him up and everything, and he just lets them. But yeah. Let me just oh, and we've got ads.
Oh, harder, Daddy. Son?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's giving you 9 ads. Oof. So, yeah, I was right in thinking that Iron Mouse isn't the only one that they've screwed over. Kason from the Japanese branch quit on live stream saying, then why didn't you pay me if they was financially stable? You found a specific tab? I don't know what you're talking about, House. But anyway. Anyway. That's enough of my rant about V-Shoujo. Let's wait for the ads. Although, while waiting for the ads, I'm quickly going to grab a drink. Alright, I am back, and ads are over. So let's get into the game, shall we? As you can see, we're back with Zone Zero, and we are going to be looking through... Oh, welcome back. So, anyway, as you can see, we're back in Zenless Zone Zero. We're going to be looking through the Summer Event content. Wait. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Why? I think he's mistaken that bang boo for a fish. Oh no, he's aware it's a bang boo. A delusional bang boo. If I need to give you seashells, then they're not free, are they? I mean, it's not wrong. You had to. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. And that check-in, each time you redeem it, it can be a different hello as well. Like, hang on.
Hello.
Like that. Free shells with purchase. No house. No.
Order up.
Oh. Ooh. You know, that order doesn't sound half bad. Wheat noodles topped with fermented soybean paste, ground pork, and sliced cucumber. Ooh. But that's using seashells as currency, which means it's not free! You're gonna go stream? Alright, see you later. Have fun. You're not super big on fermented beans? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Ooh, I get 5 Boopon. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Wait. What happened to, Oh, yeah. Complete Midsummer Fantasy Music Festival. And you get these outfits for them. Woo! Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah. Okay. That's where they disappeared to. Trees and age where? I don't know how to spell his name or pronounce it even. What the fuck am I mean spell it? It's spelled EGE. I don't know how to pronounce it though. Karma's whole outfit is a life jacket and stuff. He looks very sassy. You'll go with Eggo as in waffles. Fair. Hmm. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Okay. Hmm. Serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. Oh, good. Aquarium, sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, what do you two want to talk about? Yeah, let us in on it too. Oh, of course. Alice likes symmetry. She doesn't like asymmetry.
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Aww. The bunny rabbit is adorable.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Yeah.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
Yeah, that's the Alice we know and love.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details.
Yep.
If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
It definitely suits you.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. I'm telling the truth.
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already! Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
It's okay. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of using the stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
She's not wrong.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Nicole could take some lessons from her.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Oh, definitely.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Awesome. Thanks. I'll go
Nice.
take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Yeah, it really is.
You and Belle are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Fair.
But your plan sounds really fun. How could I not want to be a part of it? Is that not reason enough?
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. Alright then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Yes. Let's check out the out-of-service attractions. Let's restore the shooting rate. The shooting booth first. Aww. Yeah, spice it up and make it more fun. That does sound awesome. Yeah, I figured it'd be Grace. I figured it would be Grace. Oh, okay. Ooh. Modded umbrella. Let's go! Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag mouse to move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of fire. Press and hold left mouse button to fire. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. Can also be manually reloaded using R. Multiple ammo clips equipped. Ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press E to activate when fully charged. Okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Target, 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 target. Where are the targets?
Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets.
Whew. That was easy.
We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Explosive target. Archipelago shoot. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, will create an area explosion, affecting all targets within the explosion. Time shots to hit explosives and clear targets quickly. Ooh.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Good chance to rack up points.
Boom.
Reload time.
One shot. There we go.
Lucky me.
What's up with you, house? Huh. You kind of want to cosplay as Yuzuha? Fair. Oh, nice. Fair enough. It's free. Nice. Might be a bit illegal though. How so? Ooh. You can see the front of her panties. Well, it's not panties, it's a swimsuit. Hang on. Grace? Taking a break? Grace the workaholic. Taking a break. Nice. Swimsuit. Perfectly okay for some reason, but you're not going to argue with the law. Yeah, I know. It's, Nice. Mia's more of a homebody than... Alright, time for the surfing. Helen? Huh. Part of the professional surfing team as well. Nice. Electric surfboards, yes. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help. I wonder who that would be. Piper. Oh, Lucy. Okay. Never mind. Female swimsuits are thicker, double layer material for those bits, yeah. Yes, let's call Lucy. Because, of course, Alice is friends with Lucy. I thought you said Steel Tusk was here. Look at that adorable cottontail. Which sucks when you're not in water, yeah. Of course they are. A feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Yeah, let's go. Already? Huh. I think a controller would be good for this. Fucking... You want to go swimming again? Yeah, I want to go swimming as well. Woo! Hold A to initiate a drift. To improve score, need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges power gauge. Once ready, press right trigger, get a massive speed boost. Pick up items on track will replenish power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will award you with a badge. Obtained badges will be synced to the stage select interface. Ooh.
I got this.
Fuel power cells increase power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger a power acceleration.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
You'll be fine, Alice.
I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
While turning, hold A to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit drift mode.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across
180, 100, yeah, 100 kilometers an hour on a surfboard. 183, yeah, apparently. I want to know too. Of course, Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards together. Fucking jet-propelled surfboards. For Americans, that's 60 miles per hour and something stupid higher. Yeah. Hey Google, what's 183 kilometers an hour in miles an hour?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Hey Google, 183 kilometers per hour to miles per hour.
183 kilometers per hour is equivalent to 113.711 miles per hour.
113 miles an hour.
113 miles per hour is 181.856 kilometers per hour.
Google, shut up. That is crazy. 113 miles an hour on a surfboard powered by jets. Nice. Google gives definition of shut up next. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Lucy is an angel. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. We all know that Lucy wants Wise to put sunscreen on her. Bonk Lucy. Bonk Lucy for being horny. Nice. Ugh. 200 kilometers an hour is the top speed of your car for reference, and that's well higher than most American vehicles from the factory. Yeah. I mean, my car only does 109, 110 tops. Not that I want to go that fast in my car, because it sort of goes at sort of 100 miles an hour. Yay! Oh. Your car gets a bit funny after about 115. Yeah. I'll be honest, if I was to tighten the suspension up a bit, that would probably help a lot with stability. And I'm sure it'd probably be the same for your car as well. Stiffen up the suspension a bit and it'll help with stability. You read that sign as Pantsu? It's more the brakes for yours. Hell yeah. Yes, let me take a look now. Oh. Asian cars are generally rock solid at high speed from the factory, yeah. French cars, not so much. Unless they're hot hatches. Fantasy resort area unlocked. Nice. Oh, so we've had 2 new areas on this update. Huh.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
No, they don't come with a white flag in the glove box. Is it the aquarium? Yeah! How did I know it was the aquarium? No, no. French cars don't come with a white flag at all. Just the only way you can go high speed in a French car is if it's a sporty one. Or a hot hatch. I mean, there is a hot hatch version of my car. It has a 1.6 litre 4-cylinder turbo engine that puts out over 200 horsepower and puts it all through the front wheels. Sounds similar to an extra toasty baguette. Yeah, use the fish that people catch to fill the aquarium. Exactly. Now leave it to us. It's a penguin boo. MP. Oh, you're an old bang boo then. Wait, 15 years old. Wouldn't that mean wouldn't that mean that this bang boo is from before the fall of the old capital? Because the proxy siblings are about in their mid-20s. So, yeah. Yeah, they're about in their mid to late 20s. So, would be hilarious if they came equipped with a white flag instead of road triangles. My car didn't come with a road triangle even. Road triangles are only required in Europe, not the UK. Yes. In fairness, even you should have a roadside kit, yeah. I mean, I have a first aid kit for the car, but that's about it. Actually, that reminds me, I need to check through all of that to see if anything's out of date. And if it is, then I'll have to replace it at some point. It would mostly be cold drinks because your car doesn't have a spare. You used to keep some version of flares. Fair. I mean, my car has a full-size spare. Your car has a high voltage battery instead, but that's because yours is a hybrid. And I bet it comes with that nasty tire sealant stuff instead as well. Oh, we've got ads coming in about 5 minutes. All the fishing gear set up here. Not great at fishing myself, but right here cheering you on. Nope, because you have pressure sensors. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be able to use the tire sealant on my car as well. Because pressure sensors. Let's go fishing. When the hold prompt appears, hold the F button to deplete the catcher's stamina. Ooh, okay. You used to carry a tire plug kit. Ah, fair enough. When the strike accurately prompt appears, press the F button at the right moment to deplete the catcher's stamina. Okay. Agent's support skill. Huh. A nice one with the metal T-handles. Ah, nice.
I'm feeling pumped.
Oh, an angelfish. A big one, too.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
Wow, a really big angelfish.
Let's try again next time.
You might have seen what happens when the plastic ones snap. Yeah. I can't imagine it's too great. Huh. Yep. Oh. The more you see that swimsuit, the more you think, I'm going to have to get my sewing stuff back out. Yeah. I just realized, it says oxygen on it. Let's take a look. Ow. Unlock fishing rod. Resists the urge to huff thigh oxygen. Bad. Huh. Okay. Oh, ads in 1 second. Oh. Alright. So ads should be starting any moment. Like any moment now. Bezos, don't you want money? Bezos, money! Literally, probably the only legit time I'll be bonked for saying something horny, because usually it's a joke. And there's the ads. So we are going to wait while the ads are running, because I don't want anyone to miss out. In the meantime, is there any TTS to listen to? No, and for some reason that hasn't reset. Oh. Well, that ain't right. One second. And apparently blurps aren't working. Oh, because I wasn't on the game part. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to sort something out. Hmm. Hmm. What the hell is going on? Hang on, let me do something.
Gary Ferret says test.
Yeah, so that's not right at all. Like, none of this is right. Um... Neither are you, but you managed to function. Yeah, no, please, not right now with the jokes, because this is actually annoying the hell out of me. Because all of that should be over here. That should be there. And that should be about there. Like that. So then if I do this,
Gary Ferret says test.
excuse me, streamer bot, but that is not it's done it again. It's done it again. Why? Like, why? It shouldn't be doing that. Um. Hang on. Let's do that. No. Ah, there we go. Okay, so no, that's wrong. Mango, no. All right. Yeah, lock that in place. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So lock, lock, like that. So it goes like that in there. It's only been doing that recently. But, yeah. Now. Now, House, you can play blurps. In the meantime, let's do a pull. Oh. Oh, 2 pulls. Okay.
It seems this area requires further cleaning.
Requires further cleaning, huh?
This sea breeze feels so refreshing.
The thighs were too powerful.
Be this sunny.
Yeah.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later? What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say Thanks. You know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Wise, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
Bonk me? Why?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give
You
us a
don't
real
know
honest
why.
smile for once.
Thanks
Also,
for caring about me
one moment.
too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's internet page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
I'm not the one making like on Clean More. Am I, you dirty dog? Come on. Ah, damn ice in this bottle. You're not the only dirty one, and usually you're not. Yes, you are. Don't lie. You know, I think freezing this bottle of Coke was a bad idea. I don't know, though. Could just be me. you've seen freezing Coke bottles go kind of bad. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm just gonna have to cut this bottle open. There we go. Most of the time it's an ice expanding and pushing everything out issue, yeah. Yeah, because water expands when it freezes, doesn't it? Aquarium! Empty. Fish! Damn right they'll come check out the aquarium no time. Yeah. That's fair. Nice. Yes, let's show how beautiful the deep sea can be. I thought I could hear singing or something. Now leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Yeah. Drop catch. Oh, decoration unlocked. A sand bed. Ooh. Oh, never mind then. Catch showcase. Let's put the bigger fish in. There's teleport. Oh, I got rewards. Nice. 30 polychrome. You know what? Let's do a bit of surfing. Surf's up, yo.
I got this.
Woohoo. Oh.
My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves.
Here, let's make some waves. Whee.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. Yes!
Yeah.
I did it!
Of course I did it. I am just awesome. Oh, okay. New board. With a higher top speed. Mm.
I got this. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves.
Oops.
Let's make some waves.
Whee!
Yes! I did it!
Yeah. I did it. I did it. I did it. And I have a new surfboard. Azul Light Chase Hard. God love the booty shorts. Shots.
Got
Oh, I wasn't totally distracted by a rabbit butt at all.
I'll tame the waves.
Hmm. Not me using a Mario Kart technique at all. Bum 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 bum.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Ow. Ouch. There we go. Eye of the Vortex. Oh. Whew, top speed of 212 with a cruise speed of 115. Ooh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Huh. Okay, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I am just too good. Song of Rapids. Let's go.
Take a deep breath.
Woohoo!
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. My speed, yes. I did it.
What was the 5090 I recommended to you again? That would be the Asus Astro. Oh, I'll be right back. And I am back. So, yeah. That was my neighbour knocking because I had some parcels for him. And I may have just gotten my first actual bit of work for my business from him too. Replacing the screen on an S21 Ultra. But, yeah, house. The 5090 I recommended to you was the Asus Astral. Just because it's got much better, well, a much better connector for the power rather than the standard 12 volt high power. Because instead of all the power pins each going into a negative and a positive bus bar, all the pins are individually soldered to the board instead, so that each individual pin can be monitored by the graphics card. The tough might not. Hang on. Let me have a look. Wait, no, they might not tell you at all. Actually, one sec. New window. You'd hope that they'd... Aha. There's a $1,200 difference, and a tough is better tailored to your application as well. Fair. I think, from what I saw just then, yes. Yes, each of the individual pins are soldered to the board. It's not very clear, but you can see it here. Each of the individual pins are soldered to the board on the Tough series as well. So apparently Asus is the only one that does that. So, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not very clear, but you can see here the individual pins. You're on your I'm on your projector, which is washed out. Okay. Oh, and we've got ads incoming. But yeah, right here's the power connector. And if you look closely, you can see each of the pins are soldered to the board directly rather than through a bus. Why can't all manufacturers do that? Why can't all board partners do that? And fused? Oh, you mean with, these here? Is that what you're talking about? These bits here? To be fair, they do look like tiny little SMD fuses, to be honest. Side note, your projector screen is basically a bed top sheet over a window. Ah, that would explain why it's washed out then. But yeah, so the fuses are directly next to the connector. So either these bits you're talking about or one of these bits here. The room lights don't help with washing out the screen. Yeah, that's fair. But anyway, let's get back to the game. I think I shall snooze the ads. Or, no, I won't snooze the ads. But, I think I'll... Let's go do my rewards first. Ooh, very nice. Wow, I've got enough polychrome for a pull. About 50 seconds before the ads start. So the bit that I said then, the bit that I pointed out to. So if you were holding the graphics card upright, it would be underneath the connector. And ads should be starting any moment now. Bezos! Money time! Bezos, time to get me money. And get yourself money, because we all know you like money. Money, 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 Bezos. Money, money, money. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my daily there. Ay, no. Let's do a pull. Oh, I got Piper. You did some trickery and pulled the base image without the overlay. Now you can inspect properly. Fair enough. And ads are here. While the ads are running, I'm going to do another pull. Because I can. You sent the link in DMs? 1 second. Yes. Yes, so I was right about the fuses being those first bits that I'm pointing out to, and I am indeed correct, very correct, about the individual pins being soldered to the board itself, and not to a pair of bus bars. Whatever possessed NVIDIA to use bus bars like that instead of individual pins being soldered to the board, I don't know. The lovely Pulchra Fellini. We've got about 45 seconds left of the ads, and we are not continuing with any of the content until the ads are over, because we do not continue, so people do not miss out while ads are running. Which makes more sense because 2 million cents resistor, yeah. Exactly. The Asus boards apparently have sensors on them to monitor the power delivery on those connectors, which makes complete fucking sense. Why the cards didn't come with those sensors to start with, or directly soldered connectors, I don't know. But we know the reason that the connectors melt is usually because of an improperly seated pin. The fact that all the pins are connected to 2 individual bus bars means that you can't detect which pin isn't seated correctly. And then, yeah, the other 2 sense resistors could be on the other side. Yeah. But as I was saying, not being able to detect which pin isn't seated properly leads to the connectors overheating and melting, and in some cases catching fire. Because Asus has soldered the connector directly to the board and has put sensors on each of the pins, you can monitor which pin is not connected properly, and so can your PC, and it can adjust the power accordingly. Which is probably why none of the Asus boards have melted at all. I'm pretty sure Asus boards are the only ones that haven't melted yet. And I'm pretty sure Asus will probably have done a similar thing to the connector on their power supplies as well. I just realized, I have a thermal tape power supply that has the 12 volt high power connector. And it's a 1650 watt power supply. Basically, for this card, one disconnected pin means the others are running at 33% overamp. Yeah, which is a significant amount for such tiny pins. When there's no monitoring, yeah. Oh. I just realized that top that Belle's wearing is see-through. No, I'm not distracted at all. No, no. Let's go take a look. You'd hate to not be able to enjoy the entire outfit, yeah. Now, what's happening? Yeah. Gotta keep the pests in check.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
What's going on?
Therese, what's going on?
Oh, there's a thin white crop top.
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
What do you mean haunted? Like hell is it haunted?
You saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted. And look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Whoa, 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 haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
a creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah, yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
I'm sorry. If you can't tell that these two are absolutely bullshitting, then I've got to question whether your intelligence is even in double digits.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've
Perfect.
got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should
Tough
stay away
series
from
it
this
is.
haunted place.
Yeah.
Hey management, you hear me? I want my money back.
That's fair. Tough
Are
series.
you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Busted!
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
You needed something that can continuously run at full tilt anyway. Might never be used for games, honestly. The 2080 is still solid for 1080p. Yeah, the 2080 is still solid for 1080p, although it's going to be coming to end of life soon. I mean, they've recently sunset the 1000 series, so yeah, the next one on the chopping block will be the 2000 series, which means no updates or anything for it. I think they've already cut back some support for the 2000 series as well. Most of your stuff is end of life anyway. That's fair.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Oh, really? Molito is a muscular meathead.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
Your surround sound receiver is only 20 years old. Only 20 years old. I would have been 13 when it was new.
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Ooh. That was quite sharp.
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Pretty much saying got it as a gift when it was almost new, but they were clearing Best Buy stock.
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
5.1 Yamaha still going strong. Don't really need HDMI or 1080p support. You think you can pass 1080i? That's fair. That's fair.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened. Scared people off and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are. Pulling the same trick again. Having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Ooh, spicy little penguin boo.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
No, just something to do with you.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on.
Honestly though, how long has it been since you had to think about interlaced video? Like a decade or more?
I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
Wow.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
You still have S-video cables around here somewhere? Ooh, S-video cables. Ooh.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified.
Wait, a monitor with a SCART connector? A monitor? What?
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
Yeah, go for it. Fight, 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 fight. You have some stuff that should really be in a museum, like a first-gen Dell LCD monitor. Ooh, damn.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Yeah, I'll handle this. But take me shopping later.
I figured no one was gonna miss that pass anyway!
Boom!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Haha! That damn thing weighs at least 30 pounds. Damn.
Keep it out. Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna stick. Stretch the score.
Woo! Nice. Sleazy in a suit vibes. Of course he heard about it and decided to stir things up. Woo. But it fits perfectly next to your Dell CRT monitor, which is either the last gen or second to the last. Oh god, I remember CRTs. Oh, fucking heavy pieces of crap they were. So let's rest. Splash Cafe. Yes, it's only going to get better from here. Yes, please let me look. I suppose I should. Yay, more polychrome. And boom. Ooh, excuse me. Right. Let us... no. Let us do a pull. You'd like to have that CRT incorporated into your current setup for color grading purposes. Can't beat the black level of that monitor. Only really works up to 720p though. 1080 gets fuzzy. Yeah, I can imagine. Slept like a baby. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds that sounds actually really good. It's old enough that you might be able to improve the circuit stability and have clear 1080. Might be fun to try, honestly. Dude, if you can, do it. I would actually pay to see that. And if you do try it, stream it or something. Stream it or record it. Because I'm sure that people would actually be really interested in seeing that. Nice. It's just weird to look at a widescreen resolution on a pan-letter display. Fair. Yes. Ooh. I just slack up a little. Wow. You have several CRT TVs you need to do something with as well? Yeah, no. You know, maybe an arcade cabinet or 3. Yeah, you could do that. Or you could do something that you see when you make a pull in Zenless Zone 0, which is the pile of TVs when you see what you pulled. Now that would be interesting. I've just thought of something. I've just thought of something. Yeah, no, I've just thought of something. You don't have that many, fortunately, for your back. Yeah, but that gives me an idea. Yeah, no, that seriously gives me an idea. But I need much more space to do it. Unless I use like little 20-inch CRT TVs. Although even then I'd need a bit more space. You've got 2 water-cooled rear projection CRT arrays. Wait, water-cooled? The hell? Okay. They had coolant in them, found out the hard way. Oof. Movie nights on hold. You want to build a 4K driver for those CRT arrays? The coolant smells awful, by the way. I bet it does. Because it's probably absolutely ancient.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Yes, let's check out what's going on. Let's go!
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too! Why is he so...
Yeah. Fun side note, certain CRTs have no resolution limit other than the driver processor board. Yeah, yeah. Very true, very true.
Don't be scared, Alice.
Don't be scared, Alice.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
Nope.
Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
8K 144 Hz gamer CRT projector array incoming. Oh god, no. 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 No, 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 no. That's just going too far.
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it? Impossible. Something must be wrong. How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Yeah.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
Yes,
Monato,
exactly.
please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take Therese back to
E.G.
rest.
E.G., that's his name. That's how you pronounce his name. E.G. Okay.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head on. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon, this painting, and this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
It's the symmetry that's... It's not the fact that they're scary at all. It's the symmetry that made her pass out.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Honestly, the contrast, refresh rate, and infinite resolution is why you love CRTs and oscilloscopes and spectrum analyzers, etc. That's fair.
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yep.
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
They're holographic projections. That's what they are.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Mm.
Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
No, you're not. You're still gonna call them Ego. Great. Run! Yes, into not. Wow.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Yep.
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Probably not.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends, aren't really supernatural?
That's right.
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
You need a life-sized Aizen, honestly. That's fair. A life-sized Gary would be pretty cool, to be honest.
Huh? Of course not. Cause I just made that up a couple days ago. Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me. Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer! Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Yeah. Or maybe a big stinky foxo. That's fair.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
Yep, exactly.
If something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
You're gonna have to.
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Yeah. Alright. Let's, let's go check in first. Yeah. During tons of tourists, family and I were no different. Nothing that was an issue. Suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts, and their stories all matched up. were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. She was there when it happened and got into this massive argument with E.G. and the others. Couldn't produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. Yep. Public opinion is stupid. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore, from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you'll know. For those of us living nearby who know the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes. No evidence pointing to Willis. Therese and the others probably can't do anything about it either. How about something truly scary? Oh? And what would that be? Taxes? NVIDIA eye contact. Oh god. Oh god, don't. I hate that thing. I hate the NVIDIA eye contact thing in NVIDIA broadcast. That shit is like, ugh. Ugh. Oh. They were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Oh, it'll be ads shortly. Yeah, we got stuff to do. Although, in the meantime, I am going to be right back because I need a pee and a drink. And I am back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Let me just check something quickly. Okay. Right. Let us, what was it? Over here. Oh, ads. I almost forgot about ads. Alright. Okay. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, eye contact as a redeem. Oh no. No. But oh. Oh. Well then. No. No. And the ad's over. If you give me one moment, because more information about the Beast Shoujo situation has come to light, thanks to Iron Mouse. Yeah, anyway, can't stop you from doing it on your own stream. That's fair, But, so. New info. Apparently, there are artists and musicians that have not been paid by VShojo. And Iron Mouse has decided to take it upon herself, even though she doesn't have to make sure that these artists and musicians get paid. Holy fuck, this is a shit show. Like, what the hell? Like, what the... What else has Iron Mouse posted about this yet? Nothing really, but 59 minutes ago she posted that. Yeah. Like, this is absolutely fucking wild. Absolutely wild that this is happening. Like, what was going through VShojo's minds when they decided to do all this shitty stuff? Like, really? You know, I hope that VShojo gets everything they deserve. Your mistress from Canada is going to love their new house.
At the moment we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Thank you for your patience during this issue.
Bonk you. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Hmm. Yes, I know. I know. Well, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe you do have a mistress in Canada or something. I don't know. Hmm. Damn. Now we've got stuff to do. Let's go. Yeah. About the debt situation. As wild as you seem and have been, you're pretty monogamous now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I couldn't imagine who caused that to happen at all. At least when it comes to IRL stuff like that, yeah. Hmm. Oh, damn. Oh. A mosquito landing on thin air. Though technically you're allowed to provide such services, you're not really interested in doing so anymore. That's fair. That's where I'd heard the name Midsummer before. Midsummer Incorporation. Huh. And I was right. This penguin boo is from before the fall of the old capital. Oh shit. Lore bomb! So, Therese is Therese Midsummer? Yeah. That's fair. Nice. Okay. Renamed it to Fantasy Resort to avoid any controversy. Fair enough. Yes, please do. Let me know. Under the umbrella. I don't think that what Willis has done is entirely legal. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I see where it says oxygen on her swimsuit. It's right here. Shit. Why shit? Who wouldn't want to grab your cottontail? So nice of me to point out where it says oxygen. Shush. You will stay here and keep an eye on the resort? Okay. A bit of fishing sounds good. You can't even type properly now with that distraction. A very good bang boo, aren't you? I just noticed the hermit crab in the background there. A very jumpy hermit crab, might I add. And ow. I might have made a boo-boo. And, scratched an itchy, itchy scab on my arm. Oops. Come on, give me, there we go. The crab is busy trying to think of songs that don't have "Under the Sea" as lyrics. Yeah. Yay, we can sail out further and catch bigger fish. Yay! Fairy upgraded the fishing rod with an auto fishing program. Not trying to catch those kind of fists from a mouse. Yeah. Yes, let's go, let's go. Oh, wow, okay. It's a really big boat. Really, really big boat. Sharks! They're circling the boat. These sharks are circling the boat. Huh. I'll leave them to it.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us.
Yep.
Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, Everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Come a little closer and I'll tell you. Mwah. Quick, nobody points out heterochromia is unsymmetrical. Not all heterochromia. And the balloon is back again.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice!
There's the doll.
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me.
There's the picture. Of course not. Ah. Oh. Yep. Curious little bunny. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Alice, this is...
Called it! Called it! Holographic
Holographic
projections.
It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
Did I or did I not call it, saying that it would be holographic projections?
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious." don't ignore that feeling. So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Ah. Yes, Grace's drone.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
Oh, yeah.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector.
Yep.
Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
I guessed right as well.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm
it. Of course she does.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Huh.
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
Of course they have.
And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But
you should be more concerned how in tune your ears are with nuances of moans. Yeah, maybe.
the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
You kind of want to look like Grace. I mean, you have the personality with the tech and everything.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Andrew and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
You have the right bra too, just not the assets. Yeah. Yeah. Although you'd probably have to add the like grey strap with the phone holder, whatever it is, as well. And the buckles on the sides. And possibly the zip down the middle on the front as well, if you don't have that on there.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Okay.
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious. What exactly are you planning?
Yeah, what are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Ooh, yay. The paranormal filter. Huh. The paranormal camera works like a charm. Ah. Aw, head pats. You have a few front zip bras. They aren't common because low quality ones come apart in wonderful ways. Yes, I can imagine. Heh. Ah, there. Yep. Tricks end here.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Ah, there you are. Yeah, so let's get rid of the asymmetrical thingies.
Want to catch some waves together?
Aha. Well then, that's a sneaky one. It's just that one, okay. And of course, the only reason they stay closed is because they use a special zipper that locks when tab faces down normally. I've had a pair of jeans with a zipper like that before.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
I've just noticed she's so obsessed with symmetry that she has a smartwatch on each wrist.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
Of course they are. You kind of just hope the mechanism works while you're wearing it, because otherwise, full presentation, yeah. Instantly. Yeah.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time. No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
Yeah. Also, it's ironic you call him a fox, seeing as you're a bunny rabbit.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
Of course.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Most likely.
I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them.
It's fun for surprising a significant other, at least, in one little flick. Fair.
We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Oh, we won't let them get away with it. Don't worry.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Here, leave it to us. Oh. Bell high. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. So that's what they look like under their stupid helmets. Yep. Of course Willis isn't there. Strike now.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Wait, so you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Boom.
Apologies.
Give up my ass. I don't know how we got exposed, but you don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
Keep it up. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. I was hoping that would be a one-hit wonder. Or for relaxing at the end of the day, even the best bras can hurt after a long day. Yeah, I can imagine so.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
What kind of charge is that last one?
Her own.
I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Yep.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Uh-huh.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
In fact, since you're not the one on camera, at least not a publicly accessible one.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Flick.
Are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Yeah.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
Exactly. Won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But
Yeah.
it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally
Shit
back
your
on
car fob. What about your car fob?
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Ooh.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Normally you don't have pockets, so the fob goes in your bra. Fair.
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity?
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me.
That's fair.
MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Yeah.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Yeah.
Belle and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Yeah. Although I'm not too fond of summer, it's too hot. Yeah. Oh, ads are incoming. But ads might be incoming. You're fond of the swimsuits. Yeah, same. But anyway, we have been going for 4 hours. In fact, we've been going for longer than 4 hours. And that means that it is that time. It is that time to raid out. But first, let me just grab that. And, yes. So, let us see who to raid out to. I think I already know who I'm going to raid out to. Alright, let's see. Let's see in this list. No, but oh well. Okay. So there he is. We're gonna raid over to Content Delta. But so when we get into the chat, use the first message if you're a follower, the second message if you're a sub. But for now, I'm signing off, and I shall see you tomorrow. We will be looking at the rest of the summer event content in Zenless Zone Zero. But for now, I shall see you later.
Rogue, Street Fighter, retro. What is the retro games that you play? Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know what some of these games are. I really don't. Fatal Fury, Iron Saga. Oh, no. So, Killer Instinct. Oh, God. Retro JRPGs. Okay. Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior. And is this the same content that you put on YouTube? Because at that point, I think the problem that you're having is a very diluted audience.